Hello, welcome back. Hayden, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's James. Hello, I hope you're doing well as well. Hear me. How many times are we gonna crash? Well, the game crashed once, but friends, well, depends on how many times I have to run. So, not my first time playing this game. It's the second time actually, because I bought and tried flying without tutorials. I went and got some planes. I like A10C, so I got one. I tried to fly it and land on an airport. I crashed 4 times. The 4th time was so close, I think, but I think my tail crashed when I was going to park, maybe? I don't know. Also to passengers. Well, you will be happy to know that it's a military plane, so only I was there, so I died like 4 times. Hear me. So I want to do flight training on stream to get it out of the way, to see how good I am. Me playing, like landing 5 times should be enough for me to familiarize with the control. Hear me. Okay, that doesn't seems to be a lot of tutorials. I thought I have to read like 100-page document, but here we are. Let's go. I haven't played flight simulators before in my life, so this will be interesting. I played Ace Combats, but I don't think that counts. Okay, is Cessna. Hear me? Okay, whatever that means. Opening toolbar, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go. Let's fly! I saw like YouTube videos recently. It was about the air control tower, the bickering with pilots. Those stuff I find funny, but that makes me interested in like flying as well. Now, since I don't have money to go to flight school, so this game will have to do. Hear me?
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Wait, I don't know subtitles? Subtitles. If I was a subtitle, where would it be? Metric system, please. No subtitle. I thought, oh, there we are. I need that. My ears not so good.
For this lesson, we're gonna
Also, I think the assistance. Oh, this one is training. But outside of training, I'll set it to as realistic as possible. Hear me?
okay. On the ground and focus on some basic
Yeah, what is a Maya? I know, right?
Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 152.
Wow.
Take a look around it.
Okay.
In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Okay.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments.
Wait, is
As you
that
can
you?
see,
Are you talking?
activating the cursor also
Rifle?
displays the toolbar. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the basic controls panel.
Oh, way
The
ahead
basic
of you.
controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
Where is it again? Oh. I haven't used that.
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Okay.
Right now, we are in the external view mode. Let's switch to cockpit view next.
Okay. That.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation,
the
you'll
seat
be controlling the
looks like
aircraft with your peripherals of choice.
Doesn't look like car
So
seat,
let's
huh?
hide the yoke for now.
Okay. How do I... Oh. Hey.
Some instruments
There we
allow
go.
multiple interactions. For example, rotating a dial clockwise or
I can't hide
counterclockwise.
that.
In these cases, you need to lock the cursor onto them in order to interact. For example, take a look at the clock in the middle of the dashboard. Go ahead and
I'm
lock the
looking.
cursor on it.
Lock the cursor. How? It's not working. Don't unscrew the wheel. Sorry, the wheel is gone. Who needs wheel anyway? This ain't car. This a plane. What? I can't. What am I? Oh, okay. No? Here? Oh, that's a... Oh my god. It's so small.
Now change the clock time. You can
How?
unlock the cursor once you're ready.
So if I change the clock time, would the sun move as I adjust the clock? Is this like a god power? I control time. No, I am Premiere. I control time. Wicca. Oh, what's the point of this? Okay, it's for international flight, I guess.
For now, we're done with the cursor, so go ahead and hide it. All
Can you-
right, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Sorry, you spilled water all on your keyboard. Well, just buy a new one. Easy. Or, apply soap or detergent and your keyboard would be clean. I thought that, or you having a stroke. Why can't we have like a auto like clock? Like what you use with the radio clock? Or 7. Hold like left button to move the camera. Wait, so what about mouse? Can I use the mouse? Hold. Oh,
Pro tip.
oh,
Once you find a camera
I'm-
position you like,
I'm so
you can
short.
save a shortcut to easily get back to that view anytime.
Are you okay? Hidden. Me. Save custom view. Oh, I'm a dwarf. I guess we fly like this now. Okay, now I look like a normal person.
Now, reset the camera to its original position. Then try switching to your custom one again.
How? Okay. Then press left.
All right,
Why?
that covers all the
Oh.
main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more. Then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
I'm done meeting.
Great.
Thank you, waifu. Wait, that's... Hey, yes. I am that good. Passing mark. I am ready to fly. For sure. Be sure to land my plane in what? Who let the shine the plane? But that's scores? Okay. Is that like no continue? What's logbook? No? Training menu. Okay, that's a lot. Aircraft essential. Okay. Just like in Ace Combat 7. You're saying that like I did intentionally do the funny or something. The yoke. Oh, not egg yolk. Whoops. Ailerons. Whatever that means. Ladder pedals. Wow, so many vocabularies that I don't understand. This will be good. aileron, flap, ladder, elevator, trim elevator. I think I know only like 2 words from that. Yes, you remember Ace Combat 7, the origin of my rivalry with water. I blame Lockheed Martin for designing not so good jet fighter against water.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna
Okay.
152, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies.
In
In front of you is the yoke.
I will speed running for the academy.
The yoke is like a
I
steering
guess I
wheel,
am.
more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns.
Aileron?
Look at the
Oh my
trailing
God.
edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay, how realistic is
now,
this?
the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the
Pull.
elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend.
Elevator.
Look at
Okay.
the horizontal stabilizer
Uh-oh.
while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator.
How do I pull? Move the elevator by left analog. Oh, I see. Oh. Wicca. Ah, the
Down at
radio
your
was
feet are
so
the
bad.
rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes.
Pedal.
In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft.
Yaw?
This is mostly for small corrections.
Yaw?
For coordinating
I'm
turns or
Texas now.
compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs.
Yeah, why is it? Yeah,
Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
I'm working with a plane.
Great.
I didn't realize that.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit.
Wicca.
Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will
Huh.
decrease power.
Wait, what?
First, look at the throttle and select it.
Throttle. Press. Look at the throttle. Okay, I'm looking. Respectfully. Press. I have to look. Oh.
Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power.
18 plus 3 for Transformers. What have I done?
Power is increased.
Oh.
Now, pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle.
Okay.
Look away from the throttle and increase power.
Okay, looking away. Hold A. Okay. Oh.
Set your throttle to idle.
How? Oh.
Excellent.
I know nothing about planes, by the
When
way.
the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator.
Rotation per
Find it on
minute.
the right side of the dashboard.
Sorry, I'm too short. Let me scoot over for a bit.
This tells you
Just like
how
real life.
fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute.
There we go.
Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator.
Wait.
It's on the
Okay,
left
so that's
in the main
engine.
instrument panel.
Where's the horsepower? What can I?
It measures the
Oh, there we
speed
go.
in knots.
I was stuck.
To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right side of the main instrument panel.
Oh, she's going so fast.
The altimeter has 3 hands, similar to a clock.
Horses don't fly.
The
That's
long,
true.
thick pointer
We have bird
indicates
power.
100-foot intervals. This short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the
Mhm.
long, thin one, 10,000-foot intervals.
What?
That's all for
long?
today. Next
thin
time,
one.
we'll see how it feels in the air.
What? What? I don't understand. We're gonna die. In what my surface? Yeah, full score. Why not? Familiarization. Short teaser flight guided by instructor. What is the food? I know, right? I chose metric system, and yet they do this to me. This lesson, you will get familiar with blah 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 blah. Okay. I I don't understand much, so hopefully it doesn't end up with me crashing into, well, at least not someone else. I mean, I did crash into a car, so that was interesting. Don't ask me how I did that. I'm flying. The instructor is currently flying.
You chose a great day to go flying.
I can't control the thing.
This session, we'll get started with some basic controls. Sound good?
Hear me?
First things first, let's get familiar with your surroundings.
How? Where is it, button?
Out your side windows, you can see we have great visibility over Sedona today.
Oh, I can't get out? Wait, quick wheel holding...
This is Red Rock territory. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's not red.
See if you can spot the Sedona airport. The runway should be...
Okay, the engine is pretty loud. Like, I know it's probably realistic, but my ears feels like it's vibrating. So let's not do that.
Pretty easy landmark to find.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
There you go.
Oh.
Visual confirmation on the airport.
Are we gonna crash land or enjoy the view as the instructor flies to the next step? Okay. The interaction disabled while instructor is flying the aircraft. Where's my instructor? Okay. So small one is 100 feet. And the big one is 1,000. I thought she said about something like 10,000. There's so many buttons.
We already talked
I
about
can't click
basic
anything.
controls while we were on the ground. Time to see how it all feels in the air.
Oh no. Here
The
comes the
aircraft is
fun
currently
part.
set to a cruise attitude, the position it should be in for regular flight.
Hear me?
All right, now let's try banking into a turn by moving the yoke. I'll go first.
Actually, how high are we right now? Is it like 4,000 and something feet? Where are we turning? Oh.
As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
That's a bit hard. Me? I go with 70 degrees.
Go ahead and try rolling to the right.
Whee!
You have controls.
Whee! There we go.
Make sure any control movements are soft and gentle.
Yeah, soft, gentle,
Turn right,
she says.
toward the city of Sedona.
Turning.
As we're flying towards Sedona,
You see nothing.
let's try climbing up and down. Gently pull on the yoke to climb. Give it a try.
Can we actually do barrel with the propeller plane? Like, I don't know. Probably.
Next time, be a bit more gentle on the controls.
She
With a
knows.
descent, it's the same principle, except you're pushing on the yoke. Go ahead.
I can
Gently
try.
pitch down.
No, not here anyway. I'm scared.
Next time, be a bit more gentle on the controls.
Well, she's pissed.
Okay, time to find the airport again.
Be gentle.
Look around.
I
And when you
know.
found it, make a turn in that direction.
Okay. Turn towards the airport. Nav screen. Wait, I don't think I want that. Do I want that? Navcom. Which one is... Oh, it's communication. I see. How do I find, like, things? When I was playing off stream, I was so confused, like, how do I find places? Okay, now I see that. Why you like this plane? Gentle, she says.
Make sure any control movements are soft and gentle.
Yep.
Now that you're
No
more familiar
problem.
with the aircraft and the surroundings, the next step is to go deeper into handling and techniques.
I blame my joystick, by the way.
Soon enough, you'll be able to enjoy trips all on your own.
Please stay with me, madam. No. Oof. That's C. C for complete. I have no comeback from that. Attitude. Wait, attitude? I thought it's attitude, but apparently it's attitude. Okay. It's going good so far. I'm gonna be the best pilot in the world. After finishing this game, this training, maybe I can fly a real one. I just need to find some not so smart people to lend me some plane. Oh.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield.
Awesome.
Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level.
I think so.
This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
That's hard. Is it working?
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude.
I am.
But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Damn. You must add some force.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Now let's level back out.
I'm releasing the control.
Our
Nope,
speed
it's
is
going down.
increasing and our altitude is stable.
You mean?
That's okay.
That's okay.
Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Just a bit more. Okay.
As
That's
expected,
okay.
with the nose down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up.
You hear me?
That's
The
good.
gravity tends to do that to you.
Okay, bring us back to level flight.
Fly to the water. Do
Now
what?
your speed
I'm
is
training.
decreasing and your altitude is stable.
I can't disappoint my instructor.
That's okay.
My waifu instructor.
I
That's
think a
okay.
bit more practice may be a good idea. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid
Are we gonna
overcorrection.
die? No one's gonna die today. Not on my watch. Why? I did so well. What do you mean? C? Well, I guess we're gonna get C down the line. Terms. Oh God. Bank anchor. Turn attitude. What are these? Arcanic words. Those are Elvish words. I don't understand. Do 360 low. Yeah, the instructor will give me not just A, but an S for sure. For perfect turn, coordinate your control with ladder. Oh.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted
Let's
line
go.
to help you bank properly for left turns.
Okay. Left.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Oh. Oh, I'm coming. I have maintained attitude. Okay, altitude, I mean English.
That's good.
Thank you, sir. Do I
Watch
get
your
A for that?
altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn.
Yeah, I don't know why it does
Now
that.
let's see you level back out.
Oh no, do I have to? There we go. Easy peasy.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
Remember
That's okay.
to maintain altitude while leveling off.
How?
For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
No.
At the top of your attitude indicator, there's a series of notches representing 10 degrees each.
You think I can
As
see
a
that?
general rule,
It's so
you
small.
always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Let me get a bit closer.
Start banking right until you're lined up with the
Wrong
second
button.
notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
How do I know it's 20 degrees? How? Where's 20? How would I know?
You
Oh,
put
did we
your
die?
plane in a dangerous situation.
I guess we did.
For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. At the top of your
Just
attitude indicator, there's a series of
take away
notches
my
representing 10 degrees each.
10
As a
degrees.
general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Okay.
Start banking right until
20
you're
degrees.
lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the
it
same
working?
altitude until I ask you to stop.
Please make me stop. Please tell me to stop. Please. Well, I'm turning. 20 seconds. Died in tutorial.
Nice.
7. Oh, thank you, madam. Well, I guess.
Level us back out now.
Okay. I guess we're not getting C now.
That's good.
Is that an F?
Remember to maintain altitude while leveling off.
F for fabulous, by the way.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm getting better and better. Hey, I am that good. Okay. Apparently, I did cruise attitude worse than turning somehow. 50% master. I am that good. Power. The new power is rising. to war. That's Salman speech. Part of Salman's speech, by the way. Okay, what now, madam?
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you.
Need for
Full
speed.
control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 152, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer.
That's a bit far. And I can't really
Pull
see.
back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
What? I'll try. Maintain cruise altitude line on the horizon. Set. Okay. I'm seeing the gauge moving. It's falling. Oh no! Oh, I'm. No. There we go.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
Are we gonna die?
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's throttle back up to 2400 RPM.
Okay. There's so many things on
Your
the
speed is
dashboard.
increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice.
Vertical speed.
That was
Oh.
excellent.
Thank you.
With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Oh, because of propellers. Right. Hey, you see this? I'm getting better and better. Don't worry. I'll be the best commercial flight pilot in all worlds. Hey. A for amazing. That's who I am. The trim wheel moves the trim tab at the end of elevator. I don't even know what trim is. How much do you have to pay me for me to change my name to Akibit? Probably 20 million in Tales of Symphonia gold.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance.
Gotta grind.
We're
Do
currently
your
at
best.
5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
I have to look at two things at the same time. That's a tall order. Okay. Nice. 55? Okay, so I guess I have to climb a bit. There we go. No? No? Oh, I decreased too much. That's fine. Yeah, it's hard to control the engine. It's hard to anticipate where the gauge is gonna fall. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No? This one!
That's okay.
What are you?
You probably
What do you
noticed
mean, that's
to
okay?
maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control.
I don't want to pull the
Probably
yoke
better to adjust
all
your
the time.
trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke.
How does
Drag
one
the
do
trim
that?
down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down.
What does that mean? Are we falling?
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500
I can't
feet
see.
without increasing throttle.
It's so hard. Okay, probably I should use like mouse with a joystick. Way better. Yeah, it feels like when you drive and you drop something, then yeah,
That's good.
don't do that. Thank you, sir.
You're not high enough.
Smoke some weeds. Sorry, I mean.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
What do you mean? You say I'm not high enough?
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
There we go. No, that's a bit much. Die times two. Thank you
Excellent.
for the death count.
Now, adjust the trim.
Okay. Is there like no joystick button to adjust the trim? Yeah, I think
Keep
I'm
working on it. You'll get better.
banking it. Yeah.
You did well. But
Thank you,
you
sir.
can do better.
Shut up.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Is it working? Oh, well, no, man. Okay. You can do better. Thank you. Thank you for believing me. Okay, I'll stretch. B. B for best. I'll take that. What? Really? I did the first one so good. Be bad. No. B for better. Yeah. Attitude test. Okay. What? What does that mean? Oh, so it's like, okay. Power plus attitude equals performance. What does that mean? Beating Ace Combat 7 doesn't translate into anything in this game. So how do I do zero G turn?
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore.
You think so?
Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
Oh,
As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north
Can you hear
heading
me?
of 360 degrees.
Sure.
Start by descending
Or
to
0 degrees.
5,500
Depends.
feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Okay. 5,500. Where are we right now? I think we're at 6,000.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
What does that mean? Overspeed?
If your speed is in the yellow arc of the airspeed indicator, reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down.
Nah, it's okay. Okay, 5,500. Here we go. Nice one. Oh, no, 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 no.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 152, you need full power to climb effectively.
I don't know what that means. Turn to south heading and climb to 6,000. Okay. Oh, why is it climb?
Start the climb when you're ready.
What was that? Like someone's dying or something. A dying baby. That's what that sound.
You can start.
Nice.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
What kind of fragile
Now
plane
climb
is
to
this?
6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna
Really? That's
152,
dangerous.
you need full power to climb effectively.
I didn't die. There's no way I died. It's not even remotely dangerous. What do you mean? This game is rigged.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
What? I
Now
can't
climb to 6,000 feet
bring my
and turn
nose
to a
up.
south heading.
at all.
On the Cessna 152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Is this like a reverse product placement for Cessna? Like, no, we can't we can't pull your nose up too much or we're gonna die. Give me the agency and I'll show you the real piloting skill. What if I use the trim? Wrong side.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Safety protocol.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
This is
On the Cessna
nonsense.
152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Should die. What do you mean I can't climb steeply?
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Okay, game.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. Make sure any control movements are soft and gentle.
Yeah.
On the Cessna 152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Fine. Also because I lose airspeed, I fly to the moon. I can't even fly up. My instructor is a bit of a scaredy cat, I guess. She doesn't let me climb any steeply at all.
in a dangerous
You
situation.
put your plane in a dangerous situation. My
Now
God.
climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. Make
That's a
sure
bit
any control
harsh.
movements are soft and gentle.
Uh,
On the Cessna
I'm
152,
losing control.
you need full
Oopsie.
power to climb effectively.
All right. Situation resolved. Also, it's not Kerbal Space Program game. Alright, I think I'm a play this someday.
You can start the climb when you're ready.
I am ready. It's you who always stopping me. Okay, thank you. It's just I'll drink something. But can I
You can start the
drink
climb when you're ready.
without pausing?
You put your
What?
plane in a dangerous situation.
No, that was gentry as you can do.
Make sure any control movements are soft and gentle. Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 152, you need full power to climb
This is
effectively.
not dangerous. This is way more dangerous. It's way more dangerous. When I'm trying to climb, you get what you want. Like, okay, but seriously, you saw that, right? I can't climb. But then when I'm falling, like, steeply, it's safe. For some reason. Like, cool. Thanks, game. Yeah, this time, I actually died. Oh, this game. Increase RPM? I guess so. But then I wish the game would just show me the consequence. I assume that my plane might stall if I don't increase throttle.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore.
It is.
Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360
The biggest mystery
degrees.
is her standard of
Start by
safety.
descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Okay. Went down. Oops, sorry. I hope there's no passenger.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
What do you mean?
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. While descending,
So
reduce
almost
throttle
crashing
to
the plane
avoid
doesn't
overspeed.
count as putting plane in dangerous situation. What do you mean? This narrator person. Okay, let's maybe decrease RPM. Would that work? Okay, I wish they would tell you, like, what do they mean by dangerous situation? Just saying it's dangerous doesn't help me at all. Okay, just don't die. There we go. Easy peasy.
That's good.
Thank you, sir.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
How about
On
I
the
climb
Cessna
first?
152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Okay, engine to full power. Motor to 450 PS. I'm climbing. Is it 6,000 yet? Nice one. Okay. Maximum power.
You put your
What
plane
do
in a
you
dangerous
mean?
situation.
What do you mean it's dangerous?
Now
What you
climb
call
to
climbing?
6,000
Go.
feet and turn to a south heading. On the
Oh,
Cessna
oh,
152,
now it's not dangerous?
you need full power
On
to
this
climb
is not
effectively.
dangerous. Okay. Oh, why am I losing control?
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Okay, now that one was dangerous.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Okay,
On
maybe
the
I shouldn't
Cessna
fly this
152, you need
Like an
full
A10.
power to climb effectively.
That might be the problems. 12 dead. No, not dead. More like a citation.
You put your plane in a
What?
dangerous
What
situation.
did I do? That nasty
Now
game.
climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Am I gonna stuck
On the
here
Cessna
forever?
152, you need full power to climb effectively.
Do I need to skip this? What does she mean? Dangerous situation. Can throttle at full power. Alright. Okay. Now I turn. Gently, mind you. Smooth and beautiful. Next one! Did we win?
Nice.
Ah, thank you, sir.
All right, next exercise.
There's more?
Maintain your heading of 180 degrees.
Where's
Stay
that?
at 6,000 feet and adjust your airspeed to 80
Yeah!
knots.
Yatta! 180. Where is that? Isn't it just south? Oh, there we go. 18 knots? Where are the knots? Oh,
Go
is it that?
ahead and reduce your speed.
I'm trying. I'm gently reducing the speed. Oh no. Oh god. I hope we're not starting. Maintaining 3 things at once is harder than it looks. Why are we not getting speed? Am I putting the plane in dangerous situation? Why are we getting altitude? Get down. Execute dive bombing.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation. All right, next exercise.
Do I have to?
Maintain your heading of 180 degrees.
Maybe I'll
Stay at
trim
6,000
so I don't have to
and adjust your
adjust
airspeed to 80 knots.
the cursed altitude. Not sure if that's right. Why are we getting speed? That's not good. Oops. Wow, the ladder is quite hard to control. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Review
Thank you.
straight and level flight to better manage your speed and altitude.
But you're the one who is
You did
on my
well,
case.
but you can do better.
Just give me B. Or C. Yeah, I'll take that. B for the base. We got them all, I think. Nope, I'm not gonna go for 100%. She's ridiculous. Take off and landing, my favorite. Taxiing. Okay. Steering on the ground is done with a ladder, but some planes use tiller or even differential braking. Differential braking, whatever that means. Like they have 2 brakes. Okay, which airport are we gonna?
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power.
Oh, we're
In
not talking
particular,
about
getting from the
Uber.
ramp out to the
I
hold
see.
short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right. Unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
How? Okay, for this plane, the brake is right there. I couldn't find the parking brake in the A10.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
I wish there are arrows in real life. Okay, hold A to increase throttle. I'm increasing.
Go easy on your throttle.
Okay.
Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway.
Okay,
As you
gently.
increase power, watch the tachometer and make sure to stay around 1,000 RPM.
Gently. Of course. Smooth as a butter. Why are we stopping? Why are we not moving? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. It is A for taxiway. I don't know how to
Now
look
test
at
the
the
brakes.
path. Can I do backflip?
Watch your speed.
Backflip. Not now. Or X to brake. Okay.
Watch your speed.
I'm watching. Respectfully.
Good. Brakes checked.
Hear me?
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Did I?
Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes.
What's your speed?
See the crossing in front of us? Stop before it as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Okay. Hold shot of runway. I think that's called. Control your speed. But I have a need for speed. Did we get them?
All right, taxi to
Nice.
holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center marked by the yellow line. And watch your speed.
Okay. Why is it not moving? How do I get him? It's so weird. It's sometimes it doesn't move, even though the propeller is going full spin or something. Okay, let's go. What? Wow, taxiing is hard. Harder than flying. Who would have thought? So far so good. Why does it veer to the left?
Watch your speed.
Can we just take off?
Watch your speed.
Okay. But it's either move very fast or go to full stop. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. I have a need for speed.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point and prep for takeoff. Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Incoming! Oh no. Oh, phew, that was close. Yeah, trying to increase a bit of speed. Let's drift on the plane. No, not in front of the instructor. We only do that after we got the certification. Yep. Okay, let's go. Why is it so hard to taxi the plane? Okay, let's go. Nice.
Remain on the taxiway center line. You don't want to risk damaging the aircraft.
What I
The
did.
next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Ooh, here comes the fun part. Whatever. C for Cessna. Hello, taxi. Can you get me to Berlin? Nah. You go by yourself. During the initial climb, you should maintain runway heading, whatever that means. Yeah, first time when I was trying to taxi the A10, I used the yoke, and it doesn't do anything. I was so confused.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of
No kidding.
runway will take you anywhere.
Uh,
Taking off isn't
is that
hard,
how that works?
but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today.
Into the
Second,
wind.
before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear.
Oh, oops, sorry,
Check to the
didn't
right to
check.
see if a vehicle is on the runway. And
Seems
to the
clear
left
to me.
to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Can we just
Everything
ask
looks good,
the
no cross
ATC?
traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Okay.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Hear me? Slightly increase power by holding A and align aircraft on the center of runway by using reduce throttle to 0, holding B.
Excellent.
Well, I'm holding X.
All right, let's do
Not
this.
B, but
Apply full power and
no
I'll
work.
walk you through the takeoff as we go.
right now? Okay. Engine to
Use
full
your rudders
power.
to stay on the center line and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Where's the knot? I don't mean by. Oh, I see that. I think in A10 I have to go
Good.
like
Now
140.
gently pull back on the yoke.
Okay, pulling respectfully. Take off. Whee!
And we're airborne.
We have a lift off.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude.
Okay.
Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to keep the runway heading of 210 degrees. Maintain 75 knots and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Easy. Oh, I overcorrected it. Okay, so far so good. 5,500 feet, it says. That was clean, I would say. Deserving an A.
Maintain 70. Okay, 5,500 feet. You've
Nice
reached your
one.
target altitude.
Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Thank you. B? What do you mean? That was so good. This game's rigged. They stick landing. Oh, now we have to run. My favorite. Extend more flap to increase lift and drag, allow you to fly slower and land more safely. Yeah, for sure. 65 knots? The instant before landing, lift the airplane nose. Oh, well, never mind, we will never know.
exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only.
Okay.
We're close enough to the runway to land
Are
safely
we
without
gonna
adding
die?
any throttle.
But it's in
Maintain
me.
a speed of around
I'll take
65
you
knots.
to safety.
Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
Also, we're not adjusting with the throttle. I see. Interesting. Okay, that's 70. Align with runway. Okay. We are not aligning at all, are we?
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's
Can you use
time
my
to
letter?
flare.
I can.
To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing,
Okay.
but without
Very good.
ever leveling off or climbing. The main
How?
landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
I hope so. Guide slope? What guide slope? We may have a problem here.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back.
Oh, okay. Not so good, huh?
Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Touchdown! Easy.
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Applying. Stay on the center line. It says. There we go. Ha! Can't turn.
Well done.
So easy.
But there's room for improvement. Keep in
You-
mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Sorry, but I am a professional. I'll take B. That's okay. I guess there's no more A for me after this. Landing without elevator. Whatever that means. I'm a professional pilot now, I think. Now I can be on planes without worry. Okay, but I thought I have to do something to like flaps and such.
In this landing
Sure.
exercise, I want you to focus on staying on the glide path using the throttle only.
Okay.
Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
I'm aligned with runway, that's good. What do I do? Am I not? Okay, what is follow the glide slope? What glide slope? I don't see anything. Am I supposed to see anything? Maybe it's because I turned
Now
off
you can
the
use the elevator
flight
to
assistant.
land.
What is then elevator? Oh, what is that? I don't remember. What elevator? Whoop, 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 dee do.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Okay, doing that. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Try not to die.
Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Clean, I guess.
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
How is this different from the last one? The director is friends
You
with me
did
along
well,
the way.
but you can do better.
I don't know what it
Resist the
means.
temptation to pull back when above the flare height.
Okay, this one I don't understand. Okay. Combine throttle and yoke. Yeah, I've been doing that. Final approach. Blah 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 blah. Deceleration. Nah, I don't need to read that. So I can. You should land on the man 2 wheels first. You said that like, I can choose. Anya, hello. I hope you're doing well. Ciao. Okay, so I guess we will never know what elevators means. Cool. Okay, this time for sure.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
True.
Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power. Keep your aim point on the runway
65 knots?
When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
How would I know it's 10 feet? Shit, hello. Are you doing well? God, this is slow. Can we just increase speed? I have a need for speed. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. Let's go. I have died only 14 times. Except it's not dying, it's the instructor being such a over concern with her plane, I guess. Bellissimo. Thank you. Okay, that was quite horrible. Well, I'm sure she has her reason. Hear me. Maintain 65 knots? Or where to face? Well, I'm trying to decrease throttle, but why do I feel like it's not working? We're gonna die. What model is the plane? Apparently it's Cessna. I don't know which. Is there like a multiple Cessna?
Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Well.
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
That works. Safe?
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Okay, that one was horrible.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
That was really poor. Yeah, I deserved. Bellissimo. Thank you. I did my best. Downwind. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see how it is. Why is it so hard? I guess every time I have to land on an international airport, I'll declare emergency first, so everyone would clear the runway and the taxiway nearby. Also bring in the firefighter as well, just in case.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration.
Thank you, sir.
Reduce speed to 80 knots. Maintain constant altitude and heading. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag, This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings.
That's what
Go
I've
ahead
been
and extend
using.
10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current altitude.
Extend 1 increment.
We're gonna fly past the end of the runway here. Keep going until you see it at a 45-degree angle behind you.
And
That's
it's
your
beautiful.
cue to turn left
Thank you,
onto
sir.
the base leg.
Okay, so because I actually was wearing like a heart rate monitor, but apparently it's not showing up. Hopefully the plane doesn't crash while I'm doing this.
Turn left onto the base leg.
Left? I'm a wizard now. Where am I going? Okay, it's really simple. I see. It's okay. I see. So not that good. Oh, like this.
Try to maintain 1400 RPM. That'll also keep our speed around 65 knots.
You sure?
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Oh God. Where's the runway?
Turn left onto final.
Is that what it is?
Make your left turn onto
can't-
final.
I can't decrease the throttle for some reason. Is that the
Keep a
good side
stabilized
or the bad
approach
side?
and prepare for landing.
Okay. I can't bring down my throttle for some reason. Runways everywhere I want. Yeah, like in the river. That works too. Final approach. I hope I don't stall before landing. That'd be horrible. Can I add more flap? There we go. Descending. Cool.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Dubai is the best runway. Stanley, hello. Are you doing well?
Got him.
Easy.
That was all right. A little more
That was
practice will help your
amazing.
accuracy, though.
That was amazing. What do you mean? And beautiful him. So you haven't joined Steam for a while. You're addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. It's really okay. And you know what? Baldur's Gate was pretty addicting as well. Yeah, I'll take C. But come on, that was so good. That was really beautiful. Come on. First solo flight. Ah, finally. Wait, solo doesn't mean that the instructor is going to leave me alone? Left hand pattern, all your turns will be to the left. Whatever that means. Take off.
It's time.
Nice.
Your first solo flight.
Oh, you're still
I'll
here?
be watching from the
Narrator?
ground in radio contact if you need me. But something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay.
Remember what we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be
No, you
just
don't.
fine.
No, you don't. I don't remember.
Good luck. See you on the other side.
Good luck. We are all counting on you. That's from Airplane movie, by the way. Take off. Microsoft Flight Sim you used to work? Work? You mean like actually developing This game or the asset? Okay, speed is 60. Maybe I'll go with 65. Take off. Whee! We have a lift off. You took part in 3D modeling some planes of hangar. Oh, that's amazing. All planes look so good in this game. Reach the end of upwind rate. 5,700 feet. Why's the dashboard so dark? Flying is beautiful. Hear me. The sky is also beautiful. Okay, it's just I'll drink something. Let's see if I can maintain. Oh, this plane doesn't like anchors, huh? Bonanza G36, you were on this one. Oh, if I see one, I'll play one right away. Hit me. Okay. I'll adjust the trim. Then I'll drink some water. How does that sound? Okay, looks great. That's much. Too much. Okay, there we go. Let's turn a little bit. Okay, not too bad. Okay, decrease the throttle. Then I can drink. They watch the trailer. No, I haven't. I forgot that it's gonna release. Is it this year or next year? It's next year, right? Haven't checked out. Benissimo. Thank you. Okay, there we are. It got delayed to next year. Oh. Well, I have high hopes. Although I'll probably wait for discount first to buy. Don't have that much money, unfortunately. Okay, it just let me climb to 6,000 feet first. Then I'll stretch. You have something to do, so you're gonna leave for now. Okay. Thank you so much for the legs. Why is it so much? Well, what do I do to deserve this? Whoa. Oh, it's because of the throttle, I think. Oh, we're losing airspeed. Well, I hope we don't stall. That'd be horrible. Ignore this sound. That'd be horrible. Okay, it works now. Okay, that was hard. Okay, I kinda have to climb, so how about... There we go. Is it working?
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Not dead, by the way. Okay, I'll stretch. You have flight simulator at home. Is it complete with like the like this dashboard and everything? That'd be so cool. I wish I had one. Fine, you will not count that. I mean, all those deaths were death. I died for like one time. Oh, that's so cool. I see. I hope it's not too expensive. Maybe I'll find one. I'll see if I can find one near where I live. Okay, climbing. Just a bit more. For the record, you want me to crash? So take everything you write with salt. We got a saboteur over here. Oh, are we landing? Are we gonna land? Extend flap 10 degree. Okay. 10 degree of flap extended. You are the traitor. And is it easy? You mean this game? Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. 80 knots. Very nice. 6,000 feet. Very good. Okay, overshot that a little bit. Where am I flying to? That's a good question. This is like a training exercise, so I have no idea where I'm going. Turn left for base lake. Lake? What lake? Oh. It's easy. Definitely didn't die 14 times. Just one times. Other times is when the instructor is being overbearing. It's really hard to maintain stuff. Oops, sorry, that was not smooth. Okay, that's nice. Okay, preparing for final touchdown. Bellissimo. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, let's reduce the throttle. Why do we have high speed? Not good. And leave. Hear me. Extending more flaps. Oh, the flaps. Prepare for touchdown. Got him. Brake. Your phone died. It's my fault. Okay, hidden. It's my fault. What are you gonna do about it? Nice! Zero
I
death.
think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Shut up,
On
that
your
was
way to
so
becoming
beautiful.
one hell of a pilot.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm becoming one hell of a pilot. C for Cessna. Turn your phone off airplane mode so it crashes. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, where is the path that I did poorly? All of them. Cool. Yeah, because I didn't maintain altitude and speed, I think. I tried. Harder than it looks. Visual flight loose. Use the outside world to navigate. Oh god. Departure. Get airborne and use the runway for reference. Oh no. Now I have to remember the number? Okay. I'll drink some water. I wish I can fly something else. I'm getting a bit.
Today we're
bit
going to
bored
leave our
of
familiar
Cessna.
airport of Sedona and venture south to reach
What is
Flagstaff
this?
Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog.
How does that work?
It references the different legs necessary to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 41 degrees.
Can I set my headings?
By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue
what?
crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn
Again, bro.
downwind.
The compass?
Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
Hear me?
Okay, you can take off whenever you're ready.
Wait, if I can adjust this at will, how am I gonna calibrate the thing? Okay, you get away from me. Okay, looks better. Different plane have different control panels. I know, right? I mean, I'm accustomed to military jets, not whatever this is. Why does it allow me to adjust the compass? What if I adjust it wrong? Then we're doomed. Okay, I think it was this. You calibrate this using the sun. Really? You sure? I would get if you calibrate this with the, I don't know, maybe the ATC. Like, I mean, I guess you can ask the ATC, like, what heading are we actually at, and we can just set the thing, maybe. Okay, start the timer, I guess. Call sign Akibit. Prepare for takeoff. Okay, speed is going good. Takeoff. Whee! Why are you rolling dice?
Nice command during takeoff. Our target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500
That's
feet
fine,
above
thank
the
you.
traffic pattern,
I did
as
my
we
best.
don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Okay,
Maintain 75 knots.
I'll try. Okay, I'll try to ascend to. Oh, the airspeed is too low. Hayden, I think you have to write something like 1D27. Oh, it's redeem water. Let me climb up first. Sorry, it just the captain have to work first. Is it 5,700 feet yet? Why is it so long? Okay, there we go. Adjust the trim so I can drink water.
Maintain 75 knots.
Excellent. Miku is coming for me. I don't know what it means. Okay. Looking good. I think I have to adjust some more.
Maintain 75 knots.
Okay, cool.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
Okay. Why am I here? What is this for again? Okay, let's drink some water. I'm a
Maintain
Liu
75
captain now.
knots.
Oh, I'm missing the waypoint. Oh, there we go.
Maintain 75 knots.
Okay, 6,500 feet, it says. Okay, climbing. And the airspeed is reducing so fast. Just a bit more. Don't fail me now.
Great.
Or else nobody is going to buy
ensure accurate
Cessna
navigation,
anymore.
You want an accurate starting point. And what's
I'm
more
really sad
accurate than
now.
the runway you just departed from?
Oh,
Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
what? What? 41-degree heading. Okay. But why is that? How would I know? Great. Thank you.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay, I think we're climbing. This is really, really hard.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
I thought we have like a autopilot or cruise control or something.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay, so far so good. Maintain 6,500 feet.
6,500 feet.
Maintain 6,500 feet. Where's 41-degree heading? I have no idea. 3. Oh, it's around. Let me try to turn this, but I have to. Oh no. Oh no, this is going to be hard. Am I above the runway? Okay, 30 degrees.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. But why are we doing this?
That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
Oh, I guess the heading means the airport. I'm so confused. Maintain 1 feet. And I'll be landing. Okay, getting better and better. This one is bad. Oh, not that one. Me no like that one. Dead Reckoning. Navigate using heading and time estimates. Okay. What does that mean? Mind the wind direction and speed to correct the heading and stay on track. Damn, boy, I can't win. Just make way for me. Cloud in the sky should clear off as soon as I arrive. Such should be the way of the world. I'm a wizard. And the wizard is flying this plane. Damn it.
We're currently at 6,500 feet. About 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation.
Hear me?
When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator.
Oh, you're gonna
Compasses are prone
teach
to
me how to
errors,
use?
especially during turns or when
What?
accelerating or decelerating.
Error? Impossible.
Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step
Are we?
is to validate the time. That's
What
a
is that?
fancy way of saying start your stopwatch. On the nav
Why?
log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 41-degree heading about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 41-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 41-degree heading.
เห็นไหม
As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading.
When am I going to fly to my
Maintain full
exact
power during your
coordinates?
climb.
Never. How about your coordinate? That's a joke. Don't tell me. Don't dox yourself on Steam. 8,000 feet. Here I go. Climb. Okay, so I guess it screamed because the airspeed was too low or going to be low. If only I'm flying a jet aircraft, I can do all sort of sick move. Okay, climbing. I need more speed. More speed. Wee.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you
All the
track
times.
the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
What's the point of doing that? I don't. Was not made clear to me. It's the invitation. Omsk, Russia, South Central Russia. Okay, I'll crash into random building there. And maybe it's gonna be your house. Why is it so hard to gain altitude? There's an airport, you think? Oh. You can still do a barrel roll in one of these planes. I tried. It's hard. Harder than you would think. There's an airport there. I'll crash that airport as well. Just make sure I have people in the plane. I'm not doing terrorism. Makes it easier. Oh, you mean more weight? I see. Physics. Climbing. My God, this thing can't go any faster. We are all passengers in my plane. Yeah, you're in my domain now. If I crash, well, all 7 to you all. Was nice knowing you. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, finally. 41 degrees. Okay, just a bit more. Where's the OBS? What does that mean?
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude.
Oh, finally.
Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2300 RPM.
Okay. Oops, too much. Too little. That's a cruise speed? Really? Streaming device. What's up, guys? I am driving a Cessna. Yeah, I know. Technically it's piloting, but feels like driving to me.
Do you see the green patch with the lake on its right?
Lake?
This is Munns Park Golf
not
Club.
that lake.
We're almost
Okay.
there.
Where?
Let's proceed over it and
Where?
see if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed
Nope.
can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint, you'll want to compare your estimated time en route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
No. No. Doesn't match at all. Whoopsie daisy. But 8,000 feet? Okay. Maybe I'll adjust the trim. I thought we have like amazing computer that could stabilize the thing for me. Are we falling? Okay, nice. It's increasing, so there we go. I feel like a professional. You're in safe hands. No one's gonna die. At least I hope so. How about just a bit more degrees? There we go. Increase altitude.
Additional practice will help, don't worry. Navigation
What do you
to Munz
mean?
Park is in the books.
Who cares about altitude anyway? C for Cessna. Once again. Landmark navigation. Oh god. I can't even do landmark navigation on land. Now you want me to do it on sky. Okay. In the sky. English. What's the point of locking the time? I don't understand. Be conscious of remaining fuel. How do I know if I have enough fuel? How do I calculate stuff?
All right, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munz Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation.
Well, every place looks the same to me.
One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us.
Where?
Do you see
I
the
can't see.
highway on your left?
Oh,
That highway
there?
leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it. And we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes.
Follow it to left? Okay.
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start it again.
Okay. I hope the passengers don't feel nauseous. If you are, prepare your own plastic bags. We have no complimentary plastic bags for you. 8,000 feet. Hit me. You threw up on the
Flagstaff
floor.
Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet.
No, not my beautiful,
Unlike in
beautiful
Sedona,
floor.
the traffic pattern altitude there is standard.
My Cessna is becoming
This means
stinky.
its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet.
Hit me. Okay, now how about I
You need to
adjust
fly
the
over the airport
trim?
before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way.
8,500?
Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Okay, I'll drink something. I have adjusted my trim. So now I can drink. See? I'm becoming like a professional. Wow, the turn feels like I'm having a stroke. Follow the highway. Navigation. Where is the
Correct your
highway?
heading to the right.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll have the highway to my left.
Correct your heading to the right.
Yeah, I can see that. This... I wish I can see more. I can barely see anything. Is that the highway? I hope so. You need to be more clever to crush me. Ha 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 ha. I'm the Leo pilot. We're Leo enough for this game anyway. Okay, I wish the visibility is off by default. Let me unscrew unscrew the yoke.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport.
I yanked the yoke at the wrong direction. Professional.
Set RPM at
Pilot, by the way.
2,300.
Do I have to? There we go. Perfect 90 degrees. Vertical takeoff. I'm a spaceship now. Nice. All right. Okay, let's maintain at 8600. Adjust the trim so that I can actually cruise for once. Where's the highway? Is it underneath me? Can I? Oh, there. I see. It feels like I'm standing up in the plane. Okay, interesting mechanic. Except in Liu, I guess without the instructor, how would I know which road leads to where? Don't I get to have at least some GPS? I can use third wheel. I don't wanna use it much. I wanna be like a Liu pilot. Hear me? I mean, Liu pilot don't see the third wheel, right? I wish they could. Oh no, it's going to be 9,000 feet. Okay, maybe I adjust the trim too much. That's fine. Okay, I think I see something over there. Hopefully it's an airport, but it might as well be like a a shopping mall. Who knows? Okay, let's go down even more. Go dive! Okay, I guess the tolerance for the objective marker is plus minus 100 feet, I guess. Okay, let's turn it down. Oh, it's not working. Okay, there we go. Why do I feel like I'm falling? Just a bit more. Wow, it's really hard to stabilize this thing. All right. Nope, I guess I can't take my hands off the controller. Damn. That was clean. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll drink some water. Can I adjust it in like 0.45 degree? That'd be cool.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport.
God
On
damn!
the right side of the highway. You got us here, which is great, but
Thank you,
there's
sir.
definitely room for improvement.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god! Wait, so C is the worst? Great. I thought that's like an F. Damn. Oh, come on. Follow VFR procedures to land. That'll be easy. Just follow the map, right? Whoa, there's two people. I didn't realize. They're gone.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Okay, okay. Fly over runway center. Okay, this time for sure. Okay, I should have prepared some music. I didn't know that there would be no music in this game. I think SimCity 4 music would be very fitting for this occasion. You know what? We're cruising. Maybe I can adjust it. There we go. Okay, cheers. I'll stretch. See, we still maintain 8,500 feet. I am that good.
We're
Okay,
going
it
to
seems
land
stable.
on runway 21,
are
coming
we
from
landing?
the right to the left.
Okay.
We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed
No.
to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
120? I wanted music. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Why?
You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce the throttle in anticipation. You want to turn on the music or is it already playing? I wanted to turn on the music, it's not playing. I thought I'm going to be cruising.
Enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Where is it? Turn wait, left?
Extend 10 degrees degrees of flaps.
10 degrees.
Complete the traffic pattern until
Extension
landing, as you
complete.
learned previously.
I'll try. I thought I would be cruising, so I would use that to turn on some application, but now I have to land, so I guess not. When are we going to have dinner? Well, you see any birds? Grab your guns and do what we do best. Yep. Use the engine to cook any birds that you have caught. Yep. We are the efficient fryer here. Welcome to Cessna, by the way. Why do I have to maintain 18 knots? That's a lot. Come, penguin, in this biomes. Okay, 65 knots. That's good. Turn left. Okay, did you see the turtles? Final turn. Okay, cruising at 20. Is it 2000 RPM? It's one from Madagascar. I see. I wonder how they taste. But they're too cute, so I'm probably not gonna eat them. Turn left. Navigation. Where is the runway? Where is it? Oh, there! I thought it was that one. I guess there was a highway, I think. You found one bunny too. No, leave them alone. Maintain 65 knots. Final approach. Commencing landing. 10, 9, 8, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, extending maximum extension of flaps. Commencing landing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a touchdown. Oh, that was close. He's right there behind the wheel. Not me, don't eat your pilot.
But something tells me you can do even better.
I can always do better. I just choose not to do so. B! I'll take that. B4. Bellissimo. There we go. Almost. No, you're not gonna get me. I'm a Liu pilot. First solo navigation. Oh, with stands for visual. I see. I thought I have to lead GPS. Will that be like IFR for when you can't see? The heading indicator should be manually realigned with the compass. Heading every 10 to 15 minutes?
Are you ready for this? You are going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you.
Oh,
You'll be
good.
departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's
Okay.
the return trip from your previous lessons.
I don't
You'll
remember.
be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them?
No.
The Highway, Munz Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This
sorry,
is
what's
what you've
Dead
trained
Reckoning?
for. Just remember everything you've learned. And most of all, enjoy the ride.
For sure. Commencing takeoff. Takeoff. Whee! We have a lift off. Yes, I'm a spaceship now. Reach 8,500 feet, remaining in the vicinity of the airport. How am I gonna do that? Okay, just a bit more. Just a bit more. Almost there. Engine to full power. Okay, if I have to be in the vicinity, I guess I have to circle. How did that happen? Well, you got your wish. Good job. Good jobs. I guess I stalled. I guess. Dumb. Well, you all died, so congratulations. There's no parachute here.
You are going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff
Sweet
Airport,
release.
handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The Highway, Munz Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned. And most of all, enjoy the ride.
Take off. Okay, that was a weird takeoff. Engine to full power. It's not there if I enjoy the ride. You keep telling yourself that. Okay, so I guess I have to head to 162, 64 for heading, I guess. I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? I should go up, not down. I know. That time that it fell, I couldn't control. I didn't intentionally dive down. That would be insane. I guess I turned to. Oh, so that happened. Oh, not enough air. Okay, so I need to mind my airspeed. Okay. Damn, that was hard. Well, you died. Again, congratulations. Me? I have my parachute. It's okay. But you guys, you don't have one.
You are going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona.
When am I gonna
It's the
get
return trip
my
from
jet
your
fighter?
previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The Highway, Munz Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for.
Are we playing
Just
on
remember
veteran
everything
difficulty?
you've learned.
I guess
And most of all,
it is now.
enjoy the ride.
Take off. Engine to full power. 450 PS. Okay, so far so good. Okay, let us increase altitude. God, can I get a jet plane? I hate propellers now. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, so if I want to head to the first landmark, I would want to go to 164 degrees. Okay. Okay, how I use the ladder to turn? I shouldn't have used the yoke, I guess. Okay, let's go. Okay, so far so good. Okay, the speed is leaving a lot to be desired. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I think this is 164 degree. Problem is, I don't know what Man's Park golf course looks like, so that's gonna be hard. Why can I barely climb? How do I understand where I need to turn? I look at this one, the compass, and then I use this to see where are things at. Okay, maybe I'll use the stopwatch. And let's see if I can go there fast enough. Oop, wrong button. No problems. This plane climbs so slow. Well, I guess we're not gonna get well, whoever makes Cessna sponsorship anymore. I keep complaining about them. How do I turn? On joystick. Well, you can low like this with the left analog stick. But you can use your ladder by using left and right trigger. Okay, I am expected to see the park golf in 6 minutes? That's a long time. How do you turn off engine? You know what? I actually don't know. When I was landing, you press X to brake, but that's not shutting off engine. And no, try holding B. Is that shut the engines? No, B is reducing throttle. I remember. I am not that bad. I am bad at remembering, but not that bad. Okay, let me adjust the trim. Oh, that's a wind. I'm getting blown off by the wind. I'm flying to the wind. Oh no. Maybe A then. A is increasing throttle, which wouldn't do anything now. Because I'm at full engine power. Oh, finally. 8,500 feet. Here I come. You know what? Why is it so hard to climb? But I am being blown by the wind, aren't I? We're gonna die. See you in Valhalla! Leave. Oh, what was that about? We just fall. Was it the wind? Why is it so hard to climb? A collection. 4 diff?
Are you ready for this?
No, I don't. I'm not ready for this.
Touchdown, it's all you.
You have crashed me. You did nothing.
Handling every navigational step
It was
on
the
your way to
wind.
Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munz Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident
Did I
with.
hit a bomb?
Dead reckoning, landmark navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned. And most of all,
Emergency
enjoy the
takeoff.
ride.
I should have watched.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Not there, by the way. Okay. Look forward while driving. I'm not dead. She just stopped me. Okay. Reaching speed. Why don't we have any awesome map guidance system? Take off. We have a lift off. Is there like a way to ascend but not eat speed too much? This is hard. Okay, the throttle is at full power. Okay, Gen 3. Slower ascending. I'm barely touching the left analog stick. I'm not turning, by the way. I mean, I'm not intentionally turning, but I think there's a wind that pushing me to the left. Just a bit more. How strong is this wind? But I'm actually falling. Just a bit more. Climb. Can I turn in the side when I do that? I guess I can, but I assume that it would eat more into the speed if I do that, so I try not to. I don't know how physics work apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's stabilize for now. Are we falling? No. No, no, no. We're safe. Don't panic. Nice, nice, nice. 8,000 feet. Just a bit more. I must be doing something wrong. It's very slow. What do you mean? Not like this? Oh, maybe I should turn to the other side where there's not too much wind. We're fine. We're fine. Why does it do that? Safe! Well, there goes my altitude. Cool. Where's the wind coming from? Nice trick. Thank you. I did my best. Surely I would get an A this time. Okay, I don't feel wind pushing me. It was intentional, right? For sure, for sure. Yeah, thank you for flying with Cessna, by the way. I can't climb. What do you want me to do? Is that like a reason that I can't climb? Wait, did I forget to... Where's the flap anchor? Oh, it's up there. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. I mean, everything's under control. No need for panic. Oh, great. Nice 7,000 feet. How do I go fast? Actually, where's the airport? I hope we're not so far away from them. I need to go to airport to set my headings. Okay, reaching 8,000 feet. Wait, actually, where's the airport? I think we've... Oh, there it is. How do people actually navigate in real life? Oh, they use iPad. Right. I remember. Why don't I have an iPad of my own? It's really hard to climb when you're at 8,000. The big crash, you need to walk away from the phone. Never. We never crash. Not in our life. My career record is pristine. Very clean. okay, it's not bad, right? Like I feel like it's really hard to climb when I'm close to 8,000 feet. Okay, gently, softly, easy. My heavens. Like, I feel like my engine can't keep up. As gentle as I can be. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Don't fail me now. Okay, let me climb to 8,500 feet first, then I'll drink some water. I'm losing speed. Just a bit more. How am I gonna climb to 8,500 feet? The engine can't keep up? Nonsense. I think. Yeah, I don't think it's possible unless I have to use the environment or something. Or maybe I should take off with more speed, I guess. Like maybe I should use the entire runway. Just ignore the sound, have fun, yeah. What's going on? What? Can I just taxi to the on the road to the airport? Okay. Okay. I'll use the entire runway to take off. Then I'll try to get to 8,000 feet, 8,500 feet. If I can't, I'll just skip this because I don't know how to do it. I'll probably have to Google this out.
Flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step.
Or maybe I do
Sedona.
it
It's
when
the return
I'm
trip
at the
from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the
other
same
airport,
landmarks.
maybe?
You remember them? The Highway, Munts Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned. And most of all, enjoy the ride.
Well, I'm having fun. 60 knot. It is. The maximum is 25 times something RPM. I can't go higher than that. But I'm holding A baton like all the time. I feel like I should have take off. But now we can have more speed. Going supersonic! Let's go! We're gonna die, aren't we? Well, that doesn't help. Whatever, we'll just go to the destination airport then. You're watching on the phone so you don't see the number. Understandable? So the lightmost gauge of the dashboard. That's the throttle, the engine RPM, and it's not moving. Like I tried I think my throttle is at full push, what it calls. So maybe I can't do it here. Maybe I'll do it at the destination airport. I can't change plane, right? I don't think I can. Okay, you know what? We'll just fly like this. Easy. Although I'm a bit scared that I might get lost. Do we follow this highway? Maybe? I guess so. But wait, there's a lot of way to go. Oh, I hope it's this load. We're screwed. Okay, time the stopwatch. Here I go. Head to 164 degree, please. Okay, if I can climb, I'll climb. But I'm not forcing it anymore. Okay, gently turn to the right. 15. I think 16 is this line, I hope. There we go. Bellissimo! Thank you. I try my best. But we're not there yet. Okay, I don't know what that place is. Is that the highway that I should have followed? I don't know what Munns Park golf course looks like, by the way. Okay, I see something there. What does golf course look like from above? Okay, I have speed, so let's try to climb. Okay, good jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, you're flying with Cessna. I'm not saying my name. I'm not gonna associate myself with my own failures. Okay, 2 minutes have passed. Okay, I don't know what that place is. Everything is so far away. Why don't we have a binocular? Can we open Google Map? That'd be cool. Actually, can I use any... Oh! I have a map! I can see nothing. But okay, let's not use that for now. Let me use my skills. My abilities. Okay, so far so good. Okay, heading's a bit off. That's okay. What's the airport that we are going to name again? I don't remember. Search place on the map. I feel like that would be a bit cheating. Because we are supposed to use landmarks and such. But if I fail a lot, then maybe I'll just search on the map. Oh, I can climb. Just a bit more. 8,500 feet. Here I go. There we go. What now? Set cruise attitude. Why? Just go full speed. I thought it says it's up to me how to go there, so why there this instruction? Oh, what? I have to return? What's the opposite of 164? Really? I have to do that first? What happened to... It's up to me. Okay, I'll just go to the opposite heading. Easy. Nothing complicated. Yep. Okay, not that way. Okay, this is as fast as I can go. But we're on cruising. Altitude looks okay. Speed looks okay. How about I play some music? My hands is off the controller. Okay, let's see. We're falling! No, we're not. I'm looking at the altimeter. But problem is... Oh, there's a marking right there. But I'm off by a lot of degrees. 160 is there. Oh, wow. We are off by a lot. I hope there's a checkpoint. I don't want to do this again. Oh, we're too high. Okay, turn on the music, but okay, there we go. These are musics from SimCity 4. I hope it's not too loud. Oh god, the wind! We're not gonna get B for this, are we? Just a bit more. How do you climb to 8,500 feet there? Impossible. Okay, what if I don't do the objective, but I just go to the airport? Like, would that count? I'm scared because I think it might not count if I just go to the airport right away. Like the other airport, not this one. I'm here! Tell me what to do! don't listen to Dragon Guard OST. Why? Now we get to Munster Park Golf Course. Okay, heading to 164 degrees. I have speed. It's okay. Okay, runway's right there. Set course for 164 degree. Here we go. Reach Munster Park Golf Course. Okay, we can do this. No problems. Okay, that's a holding for pitching. Isn't that like a holding for left to right movement? No? Okay, don't know what those means. Course correction to 164 degrees. So I gotta keep holding there. How was your day while we fly? It's okay. It was okay. I had some allergies. So nothing new. Okay, nice loud. It's a hot day where I am. 35 degrees and all that. Are we falling yet? No. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I have to reduce my altitude to 8,500 feet. There we go. Okay, it's increasing a fair bit. How about right here? Okay, I'll reduce it a little bit more. No. There. I gotta keep correcting my courses. Is that the highway that I'm supposed to be following? Maybe. Are we there yet? That's a good question. Are we there yet? Okay, I think if we can follow this highway, we can probably go where we want to. Oh god, if I mess up the landing, I have to do all that again. How fun. Okay, but I think I'm on the right track. It's probably this highway. Okay. Alright! Altitude perfect! Finally! That took so long. Sanction? Okay, keep at this. I will be fine. Can we save? I'm so good. I like how I'm looking down while doing all that. Wait, I hope I'm not running out of fuel. That'd be horrible. Where's the golf course? There's no safe in real life. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Are we there yet? Okay, 5 minutes. So, if the timing is correct, we are nearly there. We're there. Drive down to land in the forest. Is that the golf course? I wish I have a binocular for that. Apparently not. I don't think that's the golf course. It looks like a nothing. Oh wow, the aliasing was horrible. Okay, so far so good. The road leads me there. Oh! Oh! Nice! There we go! Yeah! I did it! I don't need no GPS. I am that good. Yay! But then we have to go to the airport to land, so that's the fun part. Wait, crew volume. Oh wait, I can talk to the people. No. Luminosity. Oh. Crew volume. Okay, that doesn't help me. Oh, we are actually falling. Damn. Is this multiplayer game? You don't remember? Apparently you can see other people in the same server. But you can't see anyone now because it's a training exercise, I think. Restart stopwatch, navigate to Sedona. Sedona is heading is 222 degrees, so please turn right. And we'll be there. Or follow the highways. That works. There we go. Smooth. Yep. Okay, so far so good. I think there was a game called Flight Simulator X, which was released a long time ago and is definitely multiplayer, I think. But the server is dead. But apparently this game you can connect to, I think it's like a web sim client. And there's like people who role play as the ATC and everything. Unfortunately, I'm not a good pilot yet, so I don't wanna mess with them. I still don't know how to communicate with ATC yet. Okay, 5 minutes to Sedona. Are we on the right path? Is it supposed to be mountains? Oh, it is behind the mountain. Let me think. Why am I flying into the sun? My eyes! I'm getting flashbang. Okay, we're falling, so how about we adjust the pitch a bit? Are we gonna crash into the mountain? No, I see it. We're not gonna crash. Okay, I can't see anything. The sunlight is too strong. Okay, the heading is still more or less correct. Although I can't see any highway, so that's concerning. Am I on the right path? Ooh, empty space. There will be sign in the air when you will be near. Right. Problem is, am I going to be near? That's the problem. Okay, maintaining 8,500 feet. That's good, that's good. Oh, where? 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 Descending. Wrong anchor. Fly over runway center. Where's the runway? Where is it? Oh no! I actually can't see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Easy. Okay, descend. Alright! Let's not mess this up, or I have to do everything all over again. Okay, reduce the throttle just a bit. Nearly there. I feel like we're not gonna make it. I could... Wait, just over? Not landing? Over? Okay. Okay, we're still descending. How about we hold at 6,500 feet? Okay, what now? Enter traffic pattern. Turn left towards 120-degree heading. Okay. We're cruising. Alright. What now? Enter downwind 21. What does that mean? Oh. Why is it called downwind 21? Okay, I have to increase throttle before I stall. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh god, not the dread Meep, 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 meep. Turn left toward a 30-degree heading. Deja vu. I have heard of this sound before. Nah. This is spot. Equinox. Okay. I could have just land. Why do I have to do this amazing movements? Oh, because of the wind? Maybe? Okay. Okay, let's hold it right there. Oh wow, we're falling fast. This is the end of base leg. 65 knot. Probably softer that way. Okay, the airport is right there. Okay, be gentle with me. Okay, let's reduce the throttle. No, that's a bit much. Oh, here comes the fun part. Landing. Wow. Easy. Easy, that's it. Okay, aim well. We're not gonna make it, are we? We're too fast. Oh, I forgot to deploy flaps. That's why. We have a problem here. Touchdown! No. Oh, this is a bad touchdown. We are bouncing. Something must have broken after this. Well, it's a landing that I could walk away from, so yeah.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Whatever.
Some people say the sky's the limit. I say it's just the beginning.
Yeah. I make it, and that's all that matters. Oh, 4,000. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, it's the worst one. We done! Yay! Glider, Bush, IFR. Oh, that's a lot of them. And now I have to glide? Oh god. So now I'm not flying a plane, now I'm gliding. As you release the tow line, gently turn to the right as the tow aircraft turns to the left. Oh, to prevent the inertia. You're going to sleep goodbye. Okay, Jails. Thank you so much for staying with me to the end of the... Well, whatever that was. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, we look good.
Welcome Welcome to your aero tow training.
Oh
We
god.
have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit.
Okay.
When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Keep the wings level. Why is somebody there? That's a bit dangerous. Meeting. Bigger.
Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground.
How did we signal? Did we just pull the cord? Is that how that works? Average radio netto, whatever that means. Keep low until the tug lift off. I don't even know how to keep high. That's not
Keep
English.
directly behind the tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
What? How?
It is important to remain directly behind the tow aircraft
Retract landing gear.
and not deviate in any direction.
How? 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 Well, so you have to control as well, even if you are told. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's harsh.
Welcome to your aero tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground. When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Ooh. Oh my god. That's a huge zoom. Looks great. Okay, let's focus on this. Okay, how am I going to follow them?
Keep directly behind the tow aircraft at all times.
Why don't you
both
teach me?
horizontally and vertically.
What?
It is important to remain directly.
How would I know? I guess I used my ladder. I guess. Release me!
Welcome to your aero
go.
tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground.
Okay.
When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Oh, so that's why you need to.
Slow.
Okay, now we know why we have to keep the wing level. Lesson learned. And they're supposed to tell me how to control this first?
Welcome to your aero tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground. When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
I'm not doing anything. Not my fault.
Keep directly behind the tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
I'll try. How about you don't fly? This horribly. No,
it is important to remain directly behind the tow aircraft and not deviate in any direction.
I guess we are not gonna be what do we call tow glider. At least have a checkpoint.
Welcome to your aero tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground. When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Okay, so far so good. Should I just use the ladder or should I do
Keep directly
something
behind the
else?
tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
Okay, so far so good. Houston, we have a problem. Why are you flying like that? No! 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 No!
It is important to remain directly behind the tow aircraft and not deviate in any direction. Excellent. You are maintaining a safe position.
Yeah, I am. What?
Welcome to your aero tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground. When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Just a bit more. I think that was very close, I think. Is it really my fault if the plane in front of me flew like that? Not my
Keep
fault.
directly behind the tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
Gentry. We're deviating so fast.
It is important to
Nope.
remain directly behind the tow aircraft and not
I'm
deviate in
free!
any
Free as a
direction.
bird!
Excellent. You are maintaining a
Excellent!
safe.
For God's sake! Like the plane suddenly fly really slow. How is that my fault?
Welcome to your aero tow training. We have paid for a tug up to 3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently rises off the ground. When you're ready to release, signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
This time for sure.
Keep directly behind the tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
Okay. Are we done? Can we go home now? Okay, don't overcorrect too much. Is the plane
Excellent.
moving
You
or
are
is it me?
maintaining a safe position. It is important
Whoops.
to remain directly
Whoops.
behind the tow aircraft and not deviate in any direction.
Whoops. Whoops. What? Well, the plane is too slow.
Welcome to your aero tow
Welcome
training.
to your air tow
We have
training.
paid for a tug
I'm
up to
having fun.
3,000 feet and will be flying a predetermined circuit. Keep the wings level until the glider gently
But I
rises
blame
off
the plane in
ground.
front of me.
When you're ready to release, Signal the tow aircraft by moving your rudder left and right a few times.
Maybe I should use the LED antenna thing to help? I don't know. Take off.
Keep directly behind the tow aircraft at all times, both horizontally and vertically.
Okay, so far so good. So follow the antenna. Okay. Nope. I tried.
It is important to remain directly behind the tow aircraft and not deviate in any direction. Excellent. You are.
There's no way. Maybe I'll just go with the airliner training. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be the Aerotown people. Okay, now this is the one I'm looking forward to. Initial acceleration, apply half forward side stick to prevent nose upward. At the takeoff, the initial climb angle should be approximately. How would I know? Fly-by-wire controllers will maintain attitude with auto trim, so you don't need to make constant manual adjustments. What does that mean? I am
Perfect
B.
weather for a flight out of Nice, Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Taking off in an A320 obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane.
I would
But
think so.
luckily, we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto thrust manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed. Autopilot
cool.
will keep us on track with navigation, and the fly-by-wire system lets us maintain a consistent attitude without needing to make constant adjustments. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the MCDU for our reference speeds. I already typed in today's numbers. The rotation
MCDU?
speed, VR, is 131 knots.
I don't
I'll
understand.
call out when we reach it. Take a look at the PFD now. Then,
Where?
once we hit VR, you just need to begin a gentle rotation by pulling back on the side stick. Don't exceed 10 degrees until you've lifted off. Next, let's review the thrust levers.
What do you mean? That was
You need
really
to be
fast.
aware of 3 different detents. Use the climb detent labeled CL on your throttle to automatically manage the thrust for the remainder of the flight. Toga to take off at full power on short runways or when performing a go-around. And for today, FLX MCT for a reduced thrust takeoff. We reduce thrust at takeoff to preserve our engine life and save fuel. Now let's monitor the engine parameters.
I don't
As you can
understand.
see on the engine warning and system display, I applied the parking brakes earlier.
Press. Oh.
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward side stick. Then move both thrust levers gently forward to 50% N1.
Okay, half forward. %.
Then move them to the flex
N1.
detent.
There? Move thrust lever to selected takeoff thrust. What? What? Where? Excuse me? Ooh, what? Houston, we have a problem here. Flex, MCT or Toga. Where's that? But she went. But she said everything so fast. Probably we have to restart. Where's that? That woman was insane. I couldn't catch up what she was saying. Are we crashing? Anyway, let's restart. Oh, it's there. Wow, that was. It's so small.
Perfect weather for a flight out of Nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff.
So Toga is in the maximum.
Taking off in an
crew.
A320 obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily, we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the autothrust manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed. Autopilot will keep us on track with navigation. And the fly-by-wire system lets us maintain a consistent attitude without needing to make constant adjustments. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the MCDU for our reference speeds. I already typed in today's numbers. The rotation speed, VR, is 131 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. Take a look at the PFD now. Then, once we hit VR, you just need to begin a gentle rotation by pulling back on the side stick.
There?
Don't exceed 10 degrees until you've lifted off. Next, let's review the thrust levers. We need to be aware of 3 different detents. Use the climb detent labeled CL on your throttle to automatically manage the thrust for the remainder of the flight. Toga to take off at full power on short runways or when performing a go-around. And for today, FLX MCT for a reduced thrust takeoff. We reduce thrust at takeoff to preserve our engine life and save fuel.
I'll try that.
Now let's monitor the engine parameters. As you can see on the engine warning and system display, I applied the parking brakes earlier. Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward side stick. Then move both thrust levers gently forward to 50% N1.
Okay, maybe I can look at this.
Then move them to the flex detent.
Flex detent?
Okay,
oops.
Now the auto thrust is armed. Use the rudder to keep us on the center line.
Okay.
80.
It's not.
Rotate.
Degree pitch? How?
Positive climb. Gear up.
Oh, got him.
Overspeed.
Wow, that was.
Overspeed.
Engage autopilot.
Overspeed.
Overspeed, he says.
Overspeed.
Pressing Y.
Overspeed.
Well, I press it, but it doesn't work.
Overspeed.
I press it, but not working. What did I do? They broke autopilot? Oh no. I can't. I'm pressing the button. But it turns off by itself. What happened? Did we die? I can't. Despite my best effort, I can't get the autopilot to work. We doomed, I guess. Or maybe I have to level the thing first. Can I see from there? Let's go with 0 degrees. Engage? No. What do you want me to do? I can't. I literally can't. Thanks, game. Well, I guess we have to restart this. Have fun. See how to manage thrust all along the flight. Oh, maybe I have to reduce. Did I reduce that to CL?
Perfect weather for a flight
I
out
thought
of
I had.
East Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in an A320 obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily, we have some extra tools at our
oops, the wrong
disposal
button.
to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the autothrust manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed. Autopilot will
supersonic.
keep us on track with navigation, and the fly-by-wire system lets us maintain a consistent attitude without needing to make constant adjustments.
Take off.
When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out
too late.
takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the MCDU for our reference speeds. I already typed in today's numbers. The rotation speed, VR, is 131 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. Take a look at the PFD now. Then, once we hit VR, you
Oh,
just
now I
need to
can
begin a
autopilot.
gentle rotation
Okay.
by pulling back on the side stick. Don't exceed 10 degrees until you've
Okay, so
lifted
now
off.
I can
Next,
control
let's review the thrust levers.
the yoke.
We need to be
That's
aware
fine.
of 3 different detents. Use the climb
Oh, wow, it
detent
looks so
labeled
comfortable.
CL on your throttle to automatically manage the
In
thrust for the
operative.
remainder of the flight.
You mean the bottom?
Tilde to take off at full power on short runways or when performing a go-around. And for today, FLX MCT for a reduced thrust takeoff. We reduce
That's a
thrust
lot
and
of
takeoff
button.
to preserve our engine life and save
Oh,
fuel.
wow.
Now let's monitor the engine parameters. As you can see on the engine warning and system display, I applied the parking brakes earlier. Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward side stick. Then move both thrust levers gently forward to 50% N1. Then move them to the flex detent.
Okay.
Okay, now the auto thrust is armed. Use the
Oh, this
rudder to
gun is
keep us on
broken.
the center line. Rotate 80. Positive climb, gear up. Engage autopilot. Autopilot can either be engaged 5 seconds or 100 feet after takeoff to manage heading and altitude. The
100
FMA
feet?
is showing
Okay.
clever climb.
I guess I
which
didn't
means we've
climb
reached
high enough.
Thrust reduction altitude. Adjust the thrust levers to climb detent.
Uh,
Now we're in the climb
there we go.
detent. Auto thrust is active and will manage airspeed by adjusting the power. At S speed, retract flaps to 0. Disarm ground spoilers.
How do I... Spoiler? What does that mean? I can't. What? I can control the thing. What? I can't.
Well
Oh,
done.
there we go.
But there's room for improvement.
What do you mean room for improvement? I did everything and as instructed. Okay, I wonder how to do all this. Climb into the cloud and lose your outside reference. Then to change direction now that you're on instruments. Yeah, it's not like I was looking at the highways, by the way. So we can use ATC to vector us. That's bad. Landing, of course. Puppy light code too high, study high on. Oh wow. Okay, I'll try. In all but the tallest aircraft, Puppy light should appear as 2 white and 2 red to maintain designated glide slope. Okay. Okay. Never seen that before. What a nice.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into
Skies.
Côte d'Azur. Auto thrust is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
Okay.
The beauty of fly-by-wire means you only need to use the stick when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto thrust is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
Hear me?
Throttles should stay in the climb detent. Just focus on the trajectory. Remember, fly-by-wire doesn't need a lot of corrective input. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary.
Okay.
See the screw on the dash above the PFD?
Where?
Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway. For a
Screw?
visual approach, we have the track FPA mode activated. This
This?
will display the green velocity vector on your attitude indicator. Place it 3 degrees below the horizon to follow a 3-degree glide slope.
What are we talking about? Actually, where's the puppy light?
2,500.
Oh, that was creepy. 2,500. Where is it? It doesn't point me to. This is horrible. Okay, that's the attitude. Attitude, right? $140 is the speed. At least in knot, I believe. Oh, 2,000. Okay, seriously, where's the puppy light?
Look to the right of the runway at the 4 colored lights called PAPI. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the
At the
PAPI shows
runway?
2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights means we're too high. 4 red means we're too low. At 20 feet,
Excuse
pull
me?
back on the stick to kiss the runway. But be careful to avoid a tail strike.
What? Oh, there. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think I veered off from the screw. Wow, modern commercial plane. You don't even need to fly. Huh. Interesting. Very safe, I guess. And very expensive. Why is it off to the side? I can't see the runway like this. Okay, so I guess I can do that. I press spacebar to do so. Is it like tall person mode activated? coming in.
We're
1,000.
getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard, then set thrust to idle.
Sorry. That came out of
500.
nowhere. But I know what it means.
400.
Whatever.
300.
Okay, I have to be careful of my
200.
nose.
100.
100.
60. 50.
Not a good sign.
30.
Time to flare.
20.
Hang on.
Retard. 5.
Do I have to brake? I thought I have to brake.
Now return the side stick to neutral. Spoilers and
neutral.
auto brakes are activated.
We're not stopping. Mayday. Curse. Mayday. We were so close.
We're on
Let's go
course for a
faster.
visual landing approach into Nice Côte d'Azur. Auto thrust is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. The beauty of fly-by-wire means you only need to use the stick when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto thrust is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
2,000.
Throttles should stay in the climb detent. Just focus on the trajectory. Remember, fly-by-wire doesn't need a lot of corrective input.
But you said
Just
I have
keep
to
making
collect a
small
lot.
adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway. For a visual approach, we have
Wait,
the track
this?
FPA mode activated. This will display the green velocity vector
Oh,
on your
interesting.
attitude indicator. Place it 3 degrees
thought it was
below the
in
horizon to follow a
there.
3-degree glide
Huh.
slope.
Okay, let me see the buttons.
1,000.
1,000. Wait, what? Oh, that was fast. What does follow 3-degree
500.
glide slope means?
400.
Well, that is not safe at all. I hope those people don't mind. Why don't Cessna have
Look to the right of the runway
kind
at the
of power.
4-colored lights called PAPI. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the PAPI shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights means we're too high. 4 red means we're too low. At 20 feet,
Are we
pull
not
back
too
on
low?
the stick to kiss the runway. But be careful to avoid a tail strike.
20 feet? I see. I think I didn't pull back hard enough, maybe? Wait, no. I think we still flew after touching the runway.
400.
400.
300.
Yeah, home stretch.
200.
Okay, landing this beast is very
100.
hard. Okay, I can't see. Let us stand up. Bloop. There we go. I stood up. Is that how that works? Oh, it's that? I
We're
thought
getting
it's
close to the threshold.
I thought it's
Now
the
shift your
flashing
focus
light.
down to the end
Oops.
of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard, then set thrust to idle.
Thrust to oh, I forgot to set the thrust to idle. Whoops.
One 60, 50, 40, 30,
Time to flare.
20. Retard.
Touchdown.
Now return the side stick to neutral. Spoilers and auto brakes are activated.
Okay. Ah, safe. Wow, that was hard. And the
You did
momentum
well,
is
but you can do
so
better.
big. I'll take that. Thank you. Oddly enough, there's no night flying. Huh. Like for the training, at least. Okay, I want to fly freely before you can go anywhere in the world. How nice. Can I try flying from Narita? Oh, it's the game freezing. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I feel like every time I try to search something, it freezes. It's night here. Well, it is night here as well. Oh. Okay, I don't remember this. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, time for some jet fighters. Okay, Aiken, you're up. I love you. How long would that take? Okay, why are there 3 of them? 20 minutes? How about we fly to somewhere closer? Or how about Australia? That's a bit far. Wait, is that's not Australian? Okay, I'll probably have to search it with the capital city. What's it called again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Cause, well, let's go to New Zealand then. Do they have... Where's the airport? Well, I could just choose it on on the map, I think. There we go. Okay, where is the... Oh, wrong button. How do I zoom? Okay, with the trigger button. Okay, what if I try to go here? I want to fly from night to day place. I want to see how it looks like. Oh, white means selecting. I was so confused. I thought it was blue for selection. That's why I was so confused. Like, what were we selecting everything, two things at once? Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go with that. Let's fly. Designed to provide cross-air support to fairly ground troops.
Narita Tower
Yep.
Alpha 10, Charlie 175 Tango ready at runway 34 left departure.
Oh, I
to the
forgot
north.
to give myself a cosine. Damn. Again, please. Okay, I wish it's saved. Oh, it's not typing. Wait, what? But I managed to find it last time. Is it close? Like, is that what happened? The airport is closed? Wait, what? There it is. That was weird. Cosine. Looks good. Wait, what? It disappear? Well, I guess that's not... Is it not approved? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Adjust maximum deflection angle. That's... I don't know if that's needed. Okay, let's go. This game looks very beautiful. Although I wish they would show like damage to aircraft.
November 02, ready at runway 34 left north departure.
Understood?
Uniform November 02, wind 288 at tree.
Oh wow, I can't see things.
Cleared for takeoff runway 34 left.
It's so dark! Oh my god! There's a lot of things! What's that? Star speed 140 to 100 knots. Okay. I am clear to take off, they say. Can I have a heading, please? $47, is that the place? Okay, I can't. Why is there no place? I guess they don't show the airport. Heading 47. Everything is so dark. Can I adjust the brightness? There we go. Alright. I still can't see. Wait, 400 minutes? How I just use the GPS? Why is it? Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know what isoline map means. Is it the like height map? Maybe. Wow, the plane is so dark. I thought you would have like dash light, like in the cars. I thought like buttons would have lights, but apparently not. And they don't teach me how to squawk as well, so that'll be fun. Wait, I can see nothing! I can't see anything! Why is it so dark? Yeah, whatever, I see the runway. And that's all that matters. Where's the brake? I mean, I could just press left to disengage the brake, but I just wanna see where it is. Start refueling. Well, too late. Safe. I guess so. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna. Whoop, let's go. And just like Ace Combat, here I go. Okay, see the runway. I thought they would have like lamps, like street lights or something, but nah. Take off.
November 02, continue for north departure.
Okay, that's not me, right? Can I see other plane in the map? Oh, I see planes. I thought there would be much more plane than this. Okay, where are we heading? Is it actually 44 degrees?
November 02, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Oh, she mean me. Oops.
Narita
Nice.
Tower Bravo Uniform, November 02 frequency change.
Okay, we'll keep following the line then. This engine is loud. Even as I adjusted it in the option. That's amazing. Okay, can I reduce it even more? This is loud. Can we go faster? How do I find out my RPM or whatever it calls in this case? Well, it's not RPM anymore because we're not propeller. Well, I have to get the flap back up. Okay, let the gear up. Yep. Flap. Get the flap up, please. Okay, that's how it's done. I'm falling. Oh no. I don't think do I have... Okay, that's a trim. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's keep at it. How beautiful. Okay, I'll close this. I think... how do I know my heading in this plane? Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. 228 is... No. It's 40 degree. Okay. Where are we going? I thought I choose some... Oh wow. How far is it? Are we there yet? That's a bit... Did I set to go way over there? What does that mean? Okay, I want to go to international airport. Is that possible? Okay, let's go there. Can I choose? Probably not, but what is the destination? Oh, why does it make me go there? Can't I just set this as the destination? None what it means. But if we head to 44 degrees, we should be fine. Okay, it's really loud. Is this not the... Whoa, is it not the engine? What is it? Is it like a wind? Those are for flight or lateral ground sounds? Okay, what about this one? better. Wow, I can't see anything. I guess that's why night operation is so difficult. Oh, is the arrow indicates my destination? Okay. But what does this mean? Weapon system? I feel like I might be aligning, but I'm not sure. Okay, how about I just reduce the master volume. It's still loud. What? Okay, can we? I don't think I can increase the thruster or trotter or whatever it calls. Why are we losing speed? I wonder what this means. What, the ladder also rotates the plane somehow? Oh, interesting. Are there ship in this game? Well, if there's one, we will never know. It's so dark. Why don't they have lights on these buttons and levers? Okay, airspeed is fine. Altitude, we're gaining altitude. That's fine. But we're getting a bit fast. Can we adjust this a bit? Okay, we're still gaining altitude. Wait, are we? Yes, we're gaining it. Can we adjust it until we lose the altitude? There we go. I think I should hold altitude maybe at 10,000. That should be enough. Can we dive down? Wow, I see nothing. My controller is vibrating. Not a good sign. Are we taking damage? High. Oh, I can. But I need to adjust the trim. So coming from the Cessna propeller. This one is so fast. So nice. I assume that the advantage of propellers is maybe they save fuel, maybe, or else no one would use it, I would think. All right. Okay, we climb back up fast. Why do I feel like the trim is doing nothing? Oh, this one is hard. Probably the other direction. Wow, how much pitch trim adjustment do I have to make? Okay, let's hope this is good enough. Not good. We're falling too fast. Nope, we dead. And I don't see anything. Okay, well, wow, that was way dark. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you had fun as well. It's a bit late, as you can see from the airport.
Bravo uniform November 02 ready at runway
So,
34 left north
yeah, I had
departure.
fun. I hope you had fun as well.
Bravo uniform
But
November
we'll see you
02
later
north
tomorrow.
departure approved.
So with that, allow me to
Runway 34
end it here
left.
for now. So thank you very much for watching, and
Cleared
we'll be
for
seeing you
takeoff,
next
runway
time.
34 left,
Please take care of
November 02.
yourselves, and goodbye.